to be kidding me. Of course, got stopped out at the bottom. Was too heavy in size. Good morning, guys. Good morning, everyone. So the 80K challenge is no longer. Fortunately, lost 2 accounts that I was super aggressive on. As you guys could see, I kept scalping it and eventually got caught. Was scalping at the top of the range. Everyone was saying yesterday that holiday week only goes up. So I was like, oh, it's going to keep going higher. So I kept buying. And unfortunately, took it on the chin. Don't know what the highest balance of today was on these accounts, but luckily it was only 2 accounts. And you guys could see that the rest of the accounts are doing really, really well. So that's a positive. Need to make this. So that's the other P&L for the day. So now we just keep trucking along. Now we take our time and don't rush things. The dream is over. I could get a 40K payout overall in January. Yeah, that's the goal. But at this point, I'm just gonna take my time. I am gonna be aggressive on one more account, say, because I passed. I have 20 again. No, I have 19 now. So I have 22. So I'm gonna replace the ones I lost tomorrow. I already replaced one because I already had one in the reserve. I'm gonna replace another one tomorrow. And I have 2 more extras. 2 more evals that are extra. So what I could do now, or I could do right now, is this is a brand new account. I could be super aggressive on this account and try to make like $1,000 on it today. Because if I lose it, I'll just replace it tomorrow and I'm not losing any time. That might be a good plan. Because I have one already passed, so might as well. Just to get like a jump start on that account, but I'm not. I'm just upset that I kept trading here. I overdid it. And then I got stopped out at the bottom. But it is what it is. The opening range trade was amazing again. And we're getting close to a few other accounts getting to pay out, so not worth it. Why not? If I could just replace it tomorrow, I think that's worth it. But thanks for tuning in, guys. Rough drop here, but nah. Why is not a good mentality? You can be aggressive sometimes in trading. When you have the opportunity to be aggressive, you could be aggressive. No, I'm just saying I would, instead of stopping trading that account when I'm up 300, I would just continue trading it throughout the whole day. There's plenty of volatility today. It's not like yesterday. It's not gambling at all. I would be trading it normally, just not stopping trading it at 300. I'm taking a lot more trades. Yeah, it's not about being affording. Affording, that's the easy part. No, no. I don't think you could trade more risky than I trade, actually. I don't trade the Tick Tick Direct account, but it's good. It's good if you could make decent profit fast. Otherwise, Apex is right now with 1 day eval pass. Apex is better because you could get paid in 10 days, but I don't know. To each their own. I would love for the bull market to be over. It's been annoying. It's been very annoying for the market to just keep going up and up and up. But yeah, for investing is good, but it's hard to invest at the top too, so you need to pull back for other people to invest. The only good thing is the 2 accounts I lost were one of the lower balances that I have. One was decent because one of the accounts I was up almost 300 on, and I kept one more trade and unfortunately lost it. Yeah. Yep. You could pass it 1 day and not wait 7 days. But that ends today, so. All right. I'm still long biased for some odd reason. All right. But now I'm gonna take it easy. Don't have to rush. Don't have to trade all the accounts. TDM. I think the 90% off is casino scam more than anything. One day pass is not, you have to pass in one day. It's just if you do it in one day, there's no limit as to how many days you have to trade. For me, it's worth it. I could pass an eval very easily in one day. But obviously it's a gamble. So I don't really even trade it. I just let things happen. But for me, it's worth it because time is money for me. Right? I had some evals renew, so that's the only reason I took them. I had them renew because I'm the worst at canceling accounts. I did pass Top Step as well, so I'll be funded with Top Step tomorrow. Ball Knox is at 1800. What's going on, Marco? Clout, what's going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. Fortunately lost the ability to take the 80K payout this January. Oh, thanks, Tim. So I lost 2 accounts today. Was up nicely and I got caught longing the top. Well, longing like up here. I was scalping like a madman and thinking that it's gonna go higher. Should have been careful after the rejection here, but everyone yesterday on stream was saying it's a holiday week, only goes up, so I wanted to prove them. And going with the trend is not always your best friend. That's another, like, it's like, oh, why would you go counter trend? People are so stupid when they say that. They have no idea what they're talking about. And it just makes them, you could tell they look so obviously new to the markets. But you gotta be polite when they show up. But they're not here yet, so we don't have to, I didn't listen, no, I'm just joking. No, I never. It's just funny how it all worked out, but nah, this is my own mistake. No, I'm not blaming anyone. I'm not blaming the market. The market did nothing wrong. I was just super aggressive, and I got my scalps here, and I just kept scalping. I was like, oh, another 7 ticks, another 7 ticks. Let me just keep going, and and got caught. But again, the challenge was there, and I had to be aggressive. And accounts are gonna be lost. Out of these 20 accounts, they're not gonna survive all this time. The way I'm trading is different. I'm here to get payouts. I'm here to make 100K in 2024, and that's part of losing. Is losing is gonna happen. No, Brian, the 10 days only resets when you actually request a payout. Not when the payout window is. So you're good. I would like to make 100K next year. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make like 100 to 150 next year. Loose queen, yeah. That's how it goes. You have a good day and you can't pass it because it's the rule. But oh yeah, I could definitely do it. I could have done more this year in half a year than half. So, and I am just getting way better now. So, and I did most of my payouts with less than 10 accounts. So now starting with 20 accounts. Well, actually, depends how you look at it because I'm counting the payouts that I didn't take in this past month on these accounts. Right, these accounts I'm counting them for this year, as in that's what I made. So I need to make whatever I withdraw from these accounts plus 100K, because this is technically for last year, but for tax purposes, I'm just. Yeah, Derek. Every time you pass an eval, you get a funded account. But I'll be back to 20 accounts tomorrow, guys, so it's not a big deal. We'll be back to 20 accounts because I passed more evals for this exact reason. Yeah, my goal is to make more than my salary, but that's not going to happen anytime soon. Because I'm self-employed, so. Damn, this morning started so well too. I copy traded 10 accounts, guys. I copy traded 10 accounts with the opening range trade. So I made 3 grand across the board. So sweet. I should have just done the challenge with that strategy. But who knew it was gonna be so consistent? It's so funny too because I was ready to get on stream. Like I knew what time I was gonna get roughly on stream, and I made the thumbnail post, and I did the I scheduled it, right? So I scheduled it, and my title actually said $80,000 challenge is still a dream or still active or something like that. No, the $80,000 dream is still alive. I think I posted, and then the next trade is when when things went south. But all right, we're at the bottom here, so let's see. Something about being really aggressive on this account, guys, because I could replace. This is a brand new funded account that I just activated. I passed this one yesterday. So I'm thinking about being super aggressive on this and trying to make like $1,000 on it to get a jump start, because if I lose it, I'll just replace it tomorrow. And if I don't replace it tomorrow, then those accounts I will have to trade for 7 days. So it's half and half. I think it's 7 monthly and 13 lifetime right now. Last time I checked. But I just lost 2 accounts today. I don't know if they were lifetime or monthly. And the one I just bought now is lifetime. Once you get payouts, it's like whatever. I mean, but in the beginning, I think monthly is better. Oh man. The challenge is gone, yes. I don't want people copying that BPCF. That's an easy trade to copy, so I do not do that. I focus on the first half hour. So I trade for the first half hour by myself. Then I make some tea, breakfast, and then I go on stream. Because I literally, oh, I don't know about choppy. This was not choppy here. This was 125. I mean, that wasn't even that big of a sell-off. I was just in too much size. It's all good. It's like, I feel like relieved. There's no more pressure to do it. The only thing I will be pissed about is there's no one that gets it and I'll be the only one to get it. Then I'll be pissed. Yeah, usually there is at least a couple people that get to the 80K. No advice, please. Because that's the same people that were telling everyone to go long yesterday. Yeah, but people in the chat yesterday were saying to only go long on the holiday week. Because we're at the all-time highs. So we don't want, we don't do advice in this channel. We trade and then we share and we talk and we have fun. But giving other people other bias doesn't help anyone besides trying to make yourself feel good if you're right. And that's not what this is about. There's plenty of channels for that. Because then it becomes I told you so. It becomes like a whole mess. That's why I don't like it. But yeah, how is your morning, guys? Green? Yeah, trades man needs advice. Oh man, Matt's a good guy though. But Matt gives advice and it's pretty funny to me. Like when I started streaming, not streaming, but like YouTube thing, and then I went on stream a couple of times, not regular streams, but I had like back in the day, I had so many people come up and like ask if I trade like whatever Matt was teaching at the time, if I trade that way, because Matt was like one of the bigger YouTubers at the time for futures, because futures weren't as popular back then. So all the delta and everything that Matt was talking about, Valley or was it Valley area high or something like that, and low, all those, the volume profile thing, the range chart, all that stuff that Matt was doing. It's basically like people just learn from him and then they would come in here and yeah. I remember like I never like watched it completely. I used to watch him for entertainment once in a while, but that's when he had maybe 20,000 subs, maybe less. He blew up quick. He blew up quick on YouTube. But I'm approaching 9,000, guys. Should be able to get to 9,000 by end of this week. 100 subs away. So hit that like button for me. And let's get this going. Tomorrow is what? Tomorrow is Thursday. We'll probably do a giveaway tomorrow. Actually, Friday I'm gonna have to leave early. Friday I have a wedding. So Friday I don't even know if I'm gonna stream on Friday. Maybe I'm gonna see tomorrow what time I gotta leave on Friday. And then tomorrow I'll decide if I'm gonna do a giveaway tomorrow for New Year's or if I'm gonna do a giveaway on Friday. Or we could do a stream on New Year's Day at 6 p.m. when the market opens. Family from Nutty, nice. Yeah, me and Nutty, good friends. We stream together once in a while. We've done it a couple of times where we talk on stream together. I think we're gonna be bouncing here, so I should be focused on trading. Because again, if I lose this account, I'm not worried because I could replace it tomorrow. So there's not gonna be any time setback. And I could give myself the best opportunity to be risky, not lose any time, and try to make $1,000 in this account. Damn. Of course, a bounce. My favorite type of setup here at the lows. Missed it. I hope that Nutty gets a payout. Yeah. I wish him well. It's not easy. He's just taking his time, for sure. No. Nope, nope, nope. There's so many new streamers. Bum, bum, bum. No, it's not today's the last day to get a payment in January? How so? How is that possible? On the 20th? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, if they do go 7 days, yeah. You're right. Holy crap, because of the holidays. That is crazy. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, people underestimate how valuable the 1 day evaluation thing is. It really is the best change Apex could make. Screw the 90% off. Give us 80%, but 1 day pass. If they kept 1 day pass as a normal, then I'm going for at least 200K next year. Profit. I bought the I was scalping aggressively. What account was it? Let me see if I could find the executions. Oh, you could see them. So I was aggressively scalping here. I was up a lot, so I kind of got overconfident, I guess. Kept bouncing off the EMA, so I kept buying. And one time I just bought too high and then never got filled, and added, never got filled. Added, never got filled, and then just took a dump, got stopped at the lows. But I was up a lot on one of the accounts. On this one. But you live and you learn. Alec, I can't because I have no idea. That's something I have to do for tax purposes, but when I do it, I'll let you guys know. I'm on a different boat because I do affiliates too. So for me, it's like there's affiliates, and then there's payouts, and then there's expenses, and I gotta go back. I'm gonna go back in expenses to last year as well. So I'm gonna write off last year's expenses too. They were the lowest accounts, lowest balance. I had pretty low balances, And one of those was I'm pretty sure one of them was the one that I lost yesterday on. Nope, it wasn't. Of course, it wasn't that one. If Apex wants you to move to live account, can you refuse? Yeah. But you will not be able to trade with Apex. Red Bull is a food expense, so you can write off half if you really wanted to. But that's, I own a business already, so all that stuff gets yeah, you don't have PA accounts anymore. You have to withdraw from them. If they ask you to go live, you have to withdraw from your PA accounts and you close them, and then it's up to you if you want to. I have no idea. That's interesting. Imagine you like super. Well, I don't know what the benefit is to go live. Why would you go live? If you have to transfer the money from your PA accounts, the profits in your PA accounts, to a live account, why wouldn't you just go to a regular live account on your own? That's what I don't understand. Because it's not like you could withdraw the money from your PA accounts. Plus, yeah, the prop firm basically, the prop firm realizes that, all right, instead of paying him out this money, we could put him live and maybe he'll make more money. And then, but then if you lose your money live, then the prop firm's out of that money too. But to them, it's like, whatever, like, he's consistent, so. No, I lost 2 funded accounts. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I'm going live anytime soon. Hasib, that's something that you should ask yourself. Hey, what's going on, Brave? I'm doing good. Doing good. Had a good morning and then not the best second half of the morning, so just trying to take it easy here. Yeah, it's good. Apex is great. Well, you get banned, Dre. You get banned from the prop firm for at least a year. Banned doesn't like you can't trade. It's not like you. If they ask you to go live, you can't just withdraw and start over. You know, like everyone would do that. So the guy that withdrew $1 million from Apex. Like he's not allowed to trade with them for a while. Ooh. My Microsoft, no idea what happened, but my computer just spazzed out. That's not Rhythmic, that's Quant Tower. That is Quant Tower. Welcome back, everyone. I gotta start Rhythmic Trader Pro. That's that one, and then hey, I gotta do this every time. Oh. New Year's I'm working at a bar, so it's not too bad. Christmas was good. Um, just a good break. But as a trader, you know, I'm not. I'm just looking forward to start the next year already and get those payouts. I mean, I really hope to get some nice payouts early January. All right, so if you're just joining, I lost 2 funded accounts. That means the $80,000 challenge for January is no longer a possibility. And but it is what it is. I'm not too stressed about it. I'll be funded with Top Step starting tomorrow again. Bull Knox, I should activate the other account. I have another account ready for activation with Bull Knox. I have a lot of great things going into next year. Kid Poker, good morning. How's your day? Yeah, I have my open range trade. What's today's date? 27. Wait. I got it. Never mind. Thought I saved it. All right, so my opening range trade is right here. Got long. Took a little while, but ended up winning. Just doesn't fail. I mean, it fails once in a while, but Dre, no, I do not. I don't know if that's something people would care to watch, so I never made a video on that. Bull Knox for 150K. It's $150 to activate it. It's not worth it over Apex. The only reason I have it is because I have 20 Apex accounts. Like, I am up $1,800 in this account. I can't even withdraw that, so this money's a waste. I gotta wait till I get over 2,600. I mean, this is all design, so it's not software. I use Photoshop and some design to make it look like this. But the actual streaming software is OBS. Track videos, yeah, for sure. Especially if I get my new 911. No, GT3, too expensive. GT3 to track a GT3, you need to make a lot of money. Just a 911. Dash cam, both. I have both. GoPro on a helmet. It's like an old video, but this is one of my first times on tracks. I was slow as shit, but it's a Lamborghini Huracan in front of me. Performante. And this is slow. I'm like cruising. Go way faster now. Yeah, with the top down. Don't do that anymore either. That was like, again, that was one of my first times, so. I have gloves now. I didn't use gloves. Again, in the beginning, I didn't use anything. No, I do not have a roll cage. It's a convertible. I have the roll hoops. That's why I want to get a 911, so I could do more safety equipment. But let's see. Let me see if there's any good deals right now in the car I want. Yeah, there's should be a link down below. I don't know if it works. I think it should work. For Discord. Yep, no payout. No 80K payout in January, unfortunately. The dream is over, which it was a dream for a reason, right? It's very unlikely for it to happen. So this is the car I want. The car I will buy next year, hopefully. Not this exact interior. I don't like red interiors like that, but this car. Yeah, that's too expensive though. Probably 150. For 150, I could probably get it. Yeah, I don't think that's too far of a stretch based on how things are going with business and trading. So all right, guys, we need to trade some here. Um, I think I'm gonna go to the gym, like I said, at like 12:30, and then come back at 2 o'clock for trading. Because I don't want to miss the end. I gotta pay out with trade day. Trade day is good. If you just like one account, trade day is not bad. Um, but you have to like it. Like for me, Apex is number one, and then the other prop firms, depends what you like. Obviously, not having a trailing drawdown for some people is big, so um, yeah. Bullnox, do I recommend them? Only if you have 20 funded accounts with Apex. There's really no benefit of Bullnox over Apex. Not one. It's more expensive overall. Yeah, Gilberto. So I did that with Tick. So I got to pay out with Tick, and then I went to Apex. I did the same thing. But trade day is limited to like 5 grand. Then you got to go live. So that's the thing I don't like. But I keep buying the breakouts today for some reason. I should just buy this instead. Man, that would be sick. I actually got to drive one of these though. But like now my car has like the same interior, so it's like I would be spending so much money, and if I got in this car, I would feel like I'm driving the same car I drive. Obviously not, but you know what I'm saying. Like the interior wise, it will feel like the same car. I don't have to take profit on here because I restarted the software. So let's take some profit, like 15 ticks. Why not? Is it difficult to trade live? What do you mean? That's annoying. You have to request a payout on the 1st through 5th of January. Did you request a payout, you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. Did you request a payout already, or? Yeah, so by the 30th. So you'll get it by the weekend, most likely. But congrats. Congrats on that. I want to make like $1,000 on this account today. Because again, if I lose it, I lose it. And we activate a new one tomorrow because I have 2 more accounts in the reserves. So I could basically be aggressive on this, make $1,000. If I lose it, I don't really lose much time. But now the volatility is getting so slow. Yeah, crypto. I wasn't sure what he meant by that. He meant live as in like your own account, or live as in a funded account. Trading your own funded account is difficult because the losses really hurt you, and futures are just very nasty. Futures are so violent, so it's hard to control size. You have to trade micros, in my opinion. I don't know. I traded live for all these years. This is like my first year not trading live, so I know exactly how it feels to trade live and how to trade with the prop firm. Definitely less stress with the prop firm. Damn, I missed that breakout. Could have held that. I didn't have a target set, so I just that was the time to be aggressive here. But of course, it's like 1, 2, 3 slow candles, and then it goes. I tried to catch it, but unfortunately, only got 15 ticks. Damn, Derek, that's crazy size. I'm assuming that's on evals. Unfunded, 10 contracts is scary. The white line is the 200 SMA. Yeah, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Like it bounced off of it here. It didn't really care for it here, so it's a good indicator. But the 200 SMA is like the grand SMA, I guess, the biggest one. Oh man. 50K eval on Top Step. Micros, no, you can't even trade micros on Top Step. You have to do minis. You can only do like 5 micros. On Top Step, they don't change between like on Apex. If I could trade 10 contracts, I could do 100 micros. On Top Step, you can't do that. Yeah, but before you get like super excited, just keep in mind like it's just an eval, so it's like you have to keep your emotions in check. That's what I stand by the most. Like keep your emotions in check. When you win, you win. You lose, you lose. But if you celebrate your wins and you get super excited, when you do lose, it feels so much worse because your emotions just are on a big roller coaster. You go from the high to the low, and it really, really hurts. So just keep it level. That's my piece of advice for people, for newer people. Like I just lost 2 funded accounts. Do I care one bit? No. Like, did I celebrate getting to 20 funded account or getting to all these payouts? Not really. I would celebrate an 80K payout, yeah, in a month. For sure I would celebrate that, but that's something that's not really I thought I could even ever do. Yep. Exactly, Tim. It's the winning feels nowhere near as good as losing feels bad. Like losing feels so much worse. Like on the scale, it's not equal at all. Stu, no, you don't have to trade anymore. If you reach the profit target, then you just leave the account alone, and then tonight you're gonna, if you're with Apex, tonight you'll get an activation. My biggest loss was 10 grand in a day on a live account. That really hurt. Wanted to give up right there and then. 2019, 3 months worth of work gone because I was trading small at the time. Crypto CPA, no, not today. The promo is 1-day evals. Larry P is the major troll in the stream. I don't know why he tunes in. Why you tune in? Do you have nothing better to do? Damn, what a move. Yes, you were. You've been trolling since yesterday. I'm not offended at all, though. I'm just... No, that was intended at me. That's not an issue to me. That is... If you're making money that way, how is that an issue? It's not an issue. Getting cut by paper cuts and letting your stops hit you before you let the trade work, that's an issue because you're never going to get anywhere. Matterman trades, you could watch probably within the last hour. I showed the trade on stream, so you can watch it if you rewind. Not really, Larry P. Depends on your strategy. If you're scalping, you're not cutting your wins short. That's your target. So if your target is 40 ticks or 80 ticks and you cut it at 20, yeah, that's an issue because that's breaking your strategy. And you just get nervous and you cut the trade. Yeah, in that sense, yeah. Oh, man. Missed the opportunity right there. Big one. Could have been scalping this long. Because I really want to just be aggressive on this account because I could replace it tomorrow if I lose it. That's like the one-time opportunity with this one-day pass because I already have an account that I can't activate anyway unless I lose an account. So I might as well take this brand new funded account, be risky on it, make 1,000 or lose it. And it's like, I'm just scared to press the button. Because I don't like this price action, to be honest. This I like. This I loved. But it's like, it's the same people like, why would you go counter trend? You know, like, if you buy here and this thing dumps, those are the same people that say, why would you go counter trend? It's like, people are so silly. And you could tell right away who's new to trading and who's not. Because obviously trends are meant to be broken. Like, the market will range and it will rotate more often than not. So going counter trend is actually better in the grand scheme of things. But you need to have a reason for it, right? Like this gave you a reason to go long. Like if you're just longing down here, then that's not really a reason. Unless you find some support or something. But support's meant to be broken too. So if you bought like this support, you know, it just breaks right through it. I bought, unfortunately, I kept scalping the top and then I got caught. But again, I was just being aggressive because of the 80K challenge. Now the challenge is gone, so I'm going to be more lenient, try to get my 40K overall in the month of January. And if I don't, I don't. 20K in the month is great. My goal for next year is to make 100 grand. So that's what, $9,000 a month needed. I had some homemade ham and bacon as well. I didn't make it, my dad did, but so good. So damn good. Like I love my parents for that. My mom cooks, bakes better than any bakery there is. And my dad makes homemade meats, and it's like I don't need to go shopping. Just go pick some up and bum 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 bum. I wonder if I should go to the gym. I ended up going to the gym at 9 p.m. last night. I know it was good, but I don't know if I want to do that today again. I think I'd rather go now and come back. Because I definitely don't like going to the gym at 3 o'clock is nice, but then I missed the last hour um of trading, which is nice. Yesterday, the last hour was amazing. We might be rotating back down. I've been here in the U.S. 22 years. My parents have been a little bit longer. They, my parents moved here in the 90s, and in 1996 is when we applied for our visa, and it took us 5 years to get it. So it took us 5 years to get the visa, and then as soon as we got it, we moved and became a citizen in 2011. Robert, it's because my lifestyle, I guess. I have big dreams. I want to make, if I could, make 400, $500,000 a year. That's something I would want to do. So, like, plus I love my other business, you know. If I didn't like my other business, then it's different. But if I love it, then why am I gonna stop? You know, one stream of income when it's like I could have multiple streams of income. YouTube, DJing, photo booths, trading. But Robert, we'll see what this year brings. So this is like still a testing phase, you know? So at the end of the day, the P&L doesn't matter. It's only the payouts that matter, that count at least. So we'll see how many payouts I could get. If I'm getting payouts consistently, 20K a month or so, um then we'll see. But for now, again, I'm just aiming low. I'm aiming for 100K next year, which is really 100K is still a great goal, and that's the goal I've had for a long, long time. And now I feel like with these accounts, I could surpass that. But at the same time, when people say trading for a living, remember, these prop firms will not let you trade with them for a long time. If you're consistent, you can't trade with them. So it's like your whole plan has to change. Because my plan is based on 20 accounts, or at least multiple accounts. If I can't have multiple accounts, then my whole plan has to change. You know? I would do my opening range trade on a live account, but then I'm making like 300 bucks a day. That's, I mean, I could still make good money with, 4 or 5 accounts. I just wouldn't be able to lose them every single time. I would have to have a tight stop. Yeah, I watched the video from Pat. Wasn't anything that because I heard that he's done with Top Step. Before I watched this, I was expecting him to talk about that. He brings up some good points. I love the fact that he brought up the if you have the payout, take the payout. Thank you. I love that he brought that up. If you have the payout, take it. Payouts are the most important things. At the end of the day, you can always get a new account, and payout is what's gonna pay for that account. So that was the big point that he brought up. What else did he talk about? I should make like a reaction video to it. I'm gonna go get some water, guys. I'll be right back. All right. Damn. Ian almost lost 20 accounts. Managed to come back. That is why copy trading all 20 accounts is something I will not be able to do myself. I would have lost all 20 if I copy traded all 20. So they're gonna ask you to the prop firm will not let you stay live or fund it with them for a long time. Obviously, there's people that have taken out $1 million from Apex, so you know you could do a lot of trading before you go live. But if you're consistent for a long time, they're gonna ask you to close your funded account and actually move to a live account. And once you go a live account, you can't have 20 accounts. So if you choose not to go live, which most people choose not to go live, then you will be banned from the prop firm for a year. Just Apex. He's with Top Step. Passing accounts because he made $1 million. So they banned him from he's actually still affiliated with Apex. So he's still trading a fake funded accounts, meaning he can't take money out of them. But that's what happened to all the big guys. You know, that's it's part of it, unfortunately. If you don't want to go live, then we choose to. No, he took money out. I mean, trade day you go live, so it's the same thing. With Apex, you could go live. With Top Step, you could go live. But you can't have multiple accounts. So if you don't care about multiple accounts, then you're fine. It's just when your strategy is based on multiple accounts, then that's when the issue arises. Larry P, not even. Because Live Mike Trader promotes Apex and he's still not allowed to trade with them. Like he's trading with them to promote them, but not making money with them anymore. Yeah, if you want to merge the P&L, then yeah, they'll put that into a live account. But at that point, Alec, why not just take the money out and trade your own funded account, like with your own funds, you know, like a live account, because then you get a lot of tax benefits. You get you could get better commissions. Then you're an actual trader. You're not just a 1099 employee. But obviously, when you trade live with the prop firm, you're not 1099 employee or subcontractor. You're actually a trader, which you still get a 1099. But like when I get a 1099 from Apex for this year, the IRS is not gonna know it's from trading. Lake Bendini. I forget his name. But you could go on the payout page of Apex and but trading live with earn to trade is a little bit different, no? Is it true that Apex pays 50% commission from affiliates trading? No. Nope. Yeah, crypto, that's a huge benefit. You save a lot of money that way. What is the definition of live with Apex? Well, they'll ask you to go live, meaning, so you have evaluation, then you have funded, and then you have a live stage. So there's 3 stages. To get to there's no like a black and white rule book as to when they'll ask you to go live. Top Step has more of a black and white where it's like you can't make more than 20 grand in your Express accounts. With Apex, they say the algo determines that, or at least algo flags you, and then they look at it to see if they want to put you live. Because it can't just be on profits, because it's got to be consistency, longevity. Like the way I trade, I could make some good money with Apex, but I don't think I'll go live anytime soon. Yeah, like you will not be able to write off because it's different income. It's not capital gains income. Actually, it depends. That's something that your accountant will have to take care of. Depends if you had a day trader status or not. Were you able to write off all 600K? Did you claim that as a loss or did you not? If you didn't, then I think you can only do 3D. I don't know how it works, but it's different. Trading with the prop firm like Apex, it's different than trading your own live account. Amos, is live a single account using Apex money? Yes and no. Is it using Apex's money? Yes, but it's your own money that you could actually withdraw from your funded accounts. So they just move that and put it in the live account. Alec, yeah, so unfortunately with prop firms, most likely I can't say for certain, but that's a different type of income. Trading with the prop firm like Apex is not really trading because you're not trading a live market. You're just playing a video game and they pay you based on performance. Right? So I've never gotten a 1099 from Apex, so I have no idea. I'm tempted to scalp this long. I still haven't received my top step payout. I gotta check on that. I don't know. Let me check. Top step. Request. I don't even see where I could see the payout thing a while ago. I lost the account since. I hope they didn't like they took the money out of the account before I lost it, but let me check my bank account. Maybe I got it and never even noticed. It was only $500, so maybe I never even noticed it. Oh yeah, I got it. I just got it though. I got it on the 26th. 27th, yeah. So I got it yesterday. From Patak Trading. Not Top Step, it's from Patak Trading. Crypto CPA, yeah, it's gonna be just a 1099. It's gonna be 1099 NEC, so 1099 non-employee compensation. We got it from Topstep LLC. How come mine is from Patak Trading, which is the owner of Topstep? Yeah, 1099 is just taxed as income. Yeah, regular. I get so many 1099s from my other business that it's just gonna be another one. I'm gonna get a 1099 from Bolonox. I could get 1099 from Apex. I'm gonna get a 1099 from Topstep. I'm gonna get a 1099 from YouTube. No, I don't do my own taxes. My taxes are too complicated. Come on, go up a little bit. Give me like 10 points. Okay, I'll settle for 5. Yeah, it's a low range. It's gonna be the whole week like that. Slower fish because it's working now. But there's gonna be a day that doesn't work. Yep, I blew 2 PAs. So the 80K dream is over. Oh. Damn, bro. What? Why not? What? Where did that come from? What else am I gonna trade? What else am I gonna trade? I have here's the status right now. So I have 20 I have 19 funded accounts at Apex. I'm gonna activate one more tomorrow. I have 2 more evaluations that I have passed with Apex. I have a Bullnox account funded. I have a Bullnox evaluation passed. I didn't activate yet. I just passed Top Step today. So I'm going to have another Top Step account tomorrow. And I'm working on my funded futures as well. So it's like I have so much going on. But pretty much everything's funded. So I don't really have an option not to trade a funded account. I wish I blew it here. I blew on this dump. But does he not see like the rest of the PNL here? Like, you know, I'm sure he sees that, right? But like, Hacker, I have no idea where you even came out of, where you came from, out of nowhere, just talking about you focus on the two funded accounts that are blown, ignoring the other PNL and the payouts, which is my whole strategy is based on that. I'm going to be risky. I'm going to take risk more than the rest of you guys because that's the way I look at it. For me, risking a PA account is risking $150. That is not a lot of money. You guys see $2,600 on the screen. I see $150. This is $150 right there. That's what I see. Negative 150. See that? 2618. That is 150. I know you guys might be better than math than me, but trust me, that says 150 right there. It's 4 digits, but it's just a little off. What do you mean? I'm not trading. I've made so much money in the beginning. The only reason why I lost those accounts is because we had a huge dump. If there was no dump, I wouldn't lose those accounts. There's plenty of money to be made. Yeah, opinion's fine, but you should have been like, I am not trading my funded accounts because the volume is low this week. Don't be like, you shouldn't be doing it. You know, that's what kind of triggers me. And you guys know that after a while, but it's like, talk about yourself like, oh, I'm not trading this because I think the volume is low. You know, something to consider. But telling someone else what to do, it's like, well, I'm making money every day. It's not really, I know the volume is low. That's why I'm going to go to the gym soon. I'm going to come back at 3 o'clock because I think the volume is going to be better. I'm fully aware of this, of course. But also, I am trying. All right. Yeah, as long as that, then we're clear then. You're good. It's just my trigger point. So it kind of gets in my ribs, you know, when you're a kid and your dad or your older brother or cousin would like poke you. That's what happens when someone tells me stuff like that. But basically, I know people are tuning in. I see the viewers and stuff, so I see people are going in and out of the stream. So I keep repeating myself. But this account that you see on my screen right now, this account I just activated today. After I uploaded 2 accounts, I was able to activate this one because I passed it yesterday. I could be ultra risky on this account and try to make $1,000 to get myself a head start on this account. If I were to lose this account, again, not a big deal because tomorrow I will be able to activate a new one and still have 20 funded accounts starting tomorrow. If I don't lose this account, I'll have 2 more evaluations that are passed that I can't activate because obviously you can only have 20 and I have 22. So I'm just saying I could maybe take a bigger risk on this account and try to go for $1,000 just to see. I used to make $1,000 on evals all the time, you know. No, it's all good. We all become family at the end of the day, and we have a conversation. The same way you guys have your opinions, I have my own opinion, right? So that's why it comes off like that. But we're all good. We're all here for the same reasons. We all want to get paid and make money, and we're all gonna find our own ways of doing it. But my way is not the best way. It's just the way I do it. My way is actually probably the worst way. I've said it many times. This is the dumbest way I've ever traded, and it's the most profitable I've ever been. And I've been trading for 7 years, 6 years. But I've tried so many different things, guys. I've tried many things, and trading is a game that most people do fail at, and most people will quit. So when most people quit, you know, I have friends that quit many times. They came back, quit again, and eventually they fully quit. Over the years, I've been in so many different chat rooms, and obviously streaming on YouTube wasn't a big thing for trading. Besides like Patrick, there was only a couple of streamers out there, but nothing like solid. So everything was basically in the chat room. So you pay for a chat room, you go hang out, and you meet people, and you make friends. And then to this day, I have some friends that I met 6 years ago, and I still talk to them. And I have one friend that I actually got onto futures, and I met him in the first chat room I was ever in. I think in March of 2016 or 17, one of those. What do you mean 80K is no longer? So 80K is no longer because the challenge with Apex was to get 240K payouts in month of January. For me to do that, I wasn't able to lose any funded accounts, and I lost 2 funded accounts, and now when I replace them, they will not qualify for a payout in January, or at least not the first part of January, so the dream is over. Which, again, I keep saying a dream because it was a dream. The odds of it happening was so low based on my history and how I trade. But I don't mind. It kind of takes the pressure off trading every single account when there's no setups. I just keep paying the monthly fee, so $33 a month. But they just renewed. Like these accounts just renewed, that's why I have them. So I'm just bad at canceling old evaluations sometimes. Do you have a video connecting multiple accounts to Quant Tower? Yes, I do. It's on my channel somewhere. Just type in Quant Tower, Alpine Trader or something, or Quant or Rhythmic. I gotta make an updated one because there's still people that have questions about it. But you have to pay a license, so you have to get a license. It's $20 a month if you do 6 months. If you do 6 months and you use code Alpine, you also get 2 months free, I believe. If you do 3 months, you get 1 month free. And then if you do a whole year, then you get 3 months free. Yeah, Case Dallas. So like that is what it comes down to. Like seeing big P&L, and even Patrick was talking about this yesterday in his video. Like he will have these big P&Ls, and then he'll blow the accounts, and then the emotions were just super high, right? You have the highs, you have the lows, and there's not a lot of consistency. Just ask yourself this question. If you had 500 accounts over the course of a year and you made $100 per account per day on average, how much more ahead in life would you be than trying to go for the big days and the big payouts all the time? You know, like $500 a day adds up. It's really what I'm looking to make $500 a day this year for the duration of the year. It's really 400, 500, yeah. Even though I'm going to be making a lot more, but there's going to be times where I don't make any money, so it's going to be a balance. But overall, if I'm looking to make $100,000 a year, that is $500 a day. Well, that's what I mean. He full ports and he goes all in, and that kind of gives you a lot of stress and emotions. So it's better to go slower and just take your time, like K Stella was saying. Yeah, Tim. Some of my worst days were trades just to get a day trading in. Like happened to me yesterday. I lost, that was a $500 almost per account, 2 accounts, because I went to flip to make sure they count for a trading day. I wish I lost those accounts. Of course, those accounts are fine today. I copy traded 10 accounts this morning, guys. I made $3,000 on funded accounts in 1 minute. Now that's the life. Spider trader, I don't know what you mean by that. Like if you compare it to like your salary. I copy trade 2 to 4 accounts at a time. Yeah, I mean that's, you got to compare it to your salary. Like for me, if I made what I make DJing trading, I mean that would be incredible. Yeah. But you got to look at it different. When you're a trader, you're taking on risk. It's not guaranteed. So it depends how you look at it. It's same as a self-employed person. Like I don't charge based on an hour when I DJ a wedding. You know, like I got to see what I got to make to pay for all the equipment and make a living out of it. So if I only have 50 weekends out of the year, then there's some holiday weekends. So let's say like 40, say 49 weekends. So there's only, how many days could I really work? There's not that many days I could really work out of the year. So like I gotta charge for that. And it's just, I don't know. I know what you're saying, but at the same time, there's 2 ways to look at it. But when you compare it to someone like a high school kid, a college kid, or someone that doesn't have a good paying job, then yes, $100 scalping here and there is gonna pay off big time. Depends also where you live in the world. You know, depends where you live in the world. For me, in New Jersey, it would be much easier for me to trade for a living if I just pack my bags and I go somewhere else, go to Florida, go to Texas, you know, Carolina, go to Poland, Europe, somewhere else in the world. It will be way easier to become a full-time trader than it is in New Jersey, just because of how much housing costs and everything else. Trader J, yeah. So um during COVID, when everything got shut down, I was looking at jobs, and that's when I got humbled. I was like, holy crap, like I would have to go to work at Amazon and they wouldn't even hire anyone because everyone and their mother was trying to get a job at Amazon. Same thing with like DoorDash. And I was like, wow, I would have to work for like $16 an hour. Like, that is crazy. One of my good friends is from Bulgaria. I just mentioned before. I met him in the chat room. I got him to futures. I hope he makes it. He's been my he's seen everything on my end, like the good and the bad for all these years. And he always picked me up when I was down, so yeah, exactly. It's a numbers game, money gang. That's exactly how I see it. I started in stocks. I just closed my stock account last week because my opening range trade would get in the way of my stock trades and it just wasn't making that much money. So you have a video on my strategy? No, I do not. Yeah, so I only made I only made 10 grand trading stocks this year. I was like, it's not even worth it at this point. And that's after having a bad losing streak at the end. So I lost like 3 or 4,000 on top of that in last few weeks. So I was like, I decided to just call it. I think there's way more potential in futures with prop firms, but it's always something I could fall back on. At least a little bit of profit, you know. But that's a big account. I'm trading 40K. You know, I have a $40,000 account. I'll have a good day and I have a bad day, bad month, good month, and it was just choppy. Way too much of a roller coaster. Yeah, the equity is not the problem. I still got I got 20. I'm gonna have 22 funded accounts tomorrow. Nice, Tom. I have my last wedding on Friday. Have fun tonight. So I still have says 19, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There's gotta be one more. No? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 19. Yeah, so that's 19. I'm gonna activate one more tomorrow. And I have a Bullnox funded. And I just passed a Top Step account. Yeah, I didn't withdraw them in December because of taxes. But yeah, I have a few that are ready for withdrawal. That's why I haven't traded them in a while. So I'm definitely gonna take out at least like hopefully 20 grand January 5th. Yeah, I didn't cancel Top Step, so it renewed, so I was forced to trade it again. And I also have my funded futures account, which I haven't traded yet. Nice, Hacker. What size accounts do you prefer? So trendy trader with Apex, don't expect it payouts till the 15th or the 30th of the month. You might get them a couple days early, but don't expect it. Nice. Yeah, 50K is my favorite. If someone was to give me accounts though, I would take the 150Ks. But I only got one payout from 150K. But yeah, this price action is super slow, so I'm gonna drink my pre-workout soon. I'm gonna go to the gym and I'll be back at 2:30 maybe. So we're gonna hang out for another half hour here, and then I'm gonna go to the gym at like 1. There actually has been no holiday spirit from most of these prop firms. I haven't seen one prop firm with a big sale for some reason. Oh man. The 80K thing is like, that was so like unlikely for anyone to do. So it's like, that's not really a promo for most people. That's a promo for a few people. That's a bad timing for the promo. Like during a holiday week, like it's slow as shit. I mean, yeah, they're trying to make money, so it's for sure not something that I advise new traders do. And it's definitely like I don't see it as a bad thing because at the end of the day, Apex has to make money to pay the big traders. That's how this game works, unfortunately. They got a couple million payouts to pay. Exactly, Elito. That's exactly what I was just saying. Me, 11 million? November was 15 million. Yeah, how is it so easy to lose 3K but so hard to make it? That's what I want to know. That is the secret that we need to find. Because it doesn't work in reverse. Because if you try to lose on purpose, you're going to win. So... MJT, there's no secret if you know what the market is. But how come the winners take so long and the losers take so little time? I mean, so easy to blow an account. No, it's not that, Lex. I wish it was that, but it's not that. We were just joking, MJT. You're taking it too serious. It's because of emotions. That's why it seems like it's a longer time. You're just taking it. No, I'm Johnny B. I'm just saying, like, if you take one contract, like, you could be down $300 so fast, but to be up 300 takes forever. I have no idea what plane even is. What kind of... Okay, we are selling off here. 20-point drop. Gonna retest the lows, I guess. MJT, you sound like there's only one way to make money in trading. I don't like that, but... yeah. I guess you're close to retirement soon. I'm just kidding. I like to tease. Wow, what a can't believe we're selling off. I mean, I can, but after all this chop to get like 5 red candles in a row, it's pretty wild. Um, okay, you will basically give up on that because if you look at the way I trade, I would say 29 out of 30 times it works out for my favor to work out of a trade. So I would blow up the account before because of the trailing drawdown. I would blow it up if I added, because eventually it would always come back, right? 29 out of 30 times it would come back to break even or to a loss if I added to a winner. So I wouldn't survive till the 30th time that it actually worked out, unless it was the first time that it worked. I've tried adding to winners. It works great when it's a trending market, but it's hard to repeat it on a daily basis and do it every single time and get the same moves. And NASDAQ is just a choppy mess, to be honest. You know, there's no one that could tell me otherwise. NASDAQ is a choppy mess and it trades differently every day. And one day, huge trending day, one day, big range day, up and down. One day, huge chop day where it's just small range and it's just super choppy, kind of like today. There's so many different ways that the market could trade that to find something consistent is going to be hard. And I'd rather make money every day. And I know there's some people that like to make their month or their salary for the month in 2 or 3 trades or 2 and 3 days out of the month. For me, I rather to make a little bit at a time every single day. And that gives me the most confidence, the most consistency, the least amount of emotions, and it kind of gets me through. Today is the last day. So today you will have to pass before the market closes. So if you didn't purchase the accounts yet, then it's 3 to 1. Not even, it's more than that. It's 2.5 to 1. But passing evals, to me, that's a joke. I could pass evals with my eyes closed at this point. A lot of the evals that I have passed for these funded accounts were traded seriously with the scalping strategy. But if I am funded with a lot of accounts, I do not take my evals seriously. If I'm already funded with a lot of accounts. If I am not funded and I start fresh, then I trade my evals very seriously to kind of get back on track. And a lot of the accounts that I have currently were traded that way. And I showed that journey back in November or October, whatever it was. But like today, I passed 2 accounts. I lost 2 and I passed 2. So easy. Because to me, it's all about payouts. And I know the payout rules really well. I've gotten many payouts with Apex. If you make a large gain in, let's say, 10 trades in 10 days, can you take 2K out each payout? No, you need to trade 10 days in between each payout. However, you won't have to trade as big. If you already have well over, the cushion, so let's say you make 15 grand in 10 days, you could just make $100 a day on the other, between the other 10 days, and you'll be good. Because you'll have enough cushion to take the payout anyway, so. Frank or Robert, thanks for tuning in. I'll catch you tomorrow, hopefully. I'm gonna go make my pre-workout, guys. I'll be right back. Oh. 12:50. If I go to the gym at 1:15, yeah, I'll be back by 2:30 for the power hour. Yeah, I think I'll do that. William, I have no idea. I would love for them to keep it as a regular thing, but they might use it as a promo once in a while now. Humble trading. He could definitely trade with like Apex. I don't see why not. Again, you're not even really trading a real market, so. Yeah, there's not much going on today. I take bucked up, but there's no caffeine, non-stimulant. I drink too much caffeine by myself with Red Bull. So I take this one. But Kay, why would it be a big red day when everyone in chat yesterday said on holiday weeks, NASDAQ only goes up? I'm just kidding. But yeah, people really said that. Oh, if I had to put it into words, I look for traps. Traps would be the main thing. Traps and continuation moves. But you also need volatility. You see how like the price is moving so slow here? Like between like for me to get like 8 ticks, I need the price to be moving like a lot up and down. And you could see sometimes where the price just keeps like going down versus like I wasn't really paying attention here, but sometimes the price will go down, up, down, up. Like it will always bounce. So you'll see like a bouncing motion, and there's inside candles. So when you have inside candles, you have a lot of chances to get in and out. Inside candles meaning overlapping candles, not inside as in inside the previous candle. That's an actual term, but what I look for is overlapping candles. So there's just not enough range in these, but there's days where there's overlapping, like the open, for example, here. There's a lot of overlap. Here I just got too greedy, continued to trade and paid the price. A 5-year auction? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we'll see. No, if you trade it with 8 tick stop loss, you'll get destroyed. I do not use one. I'll try to work out of a trade and then to most of the time it'll work out. There's gonna be times where it doesn't, but when it doesn't, then that's how it ends. Until I grow a cushion in the account. Once I grow a big cushion on these accounts, then but I usually take payouts, so I could never grow a cushion. Nice. Yes. Cars are fun. Well, you gotta be into it. Why 20 funded accounts? Perfect day to ask that question. All right, so you see how I lost. Let's even pull up this. So see how I am down $2,800 on the day. I actually don't feel like I am down that much. I feel like I'm green on the day because I made great progress on the rest of the accounts. So 2 accounts I lost, but then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, plus 2 other accounts. But those are different prop firms. But for keeping the example simple, I have 8 other accounts here that did well on. The actual loss here is $150. That's how much I paid for these accounts, right? So that's how much I lost of actual value of my own money. Versus these accounts, I'm able to still get a payout from. So instead of being down on the day, I feel like I'm actually up on the day and I still make great progress towards payouts. And it makes it much easier to be consistently profitable with payouts when you have more accounts, because if you lose an account, it doesn't set you back to zero. You're able to kind of just keep moving forward, rotate accounts. Obviously, you want to be as consistent as possible. You still have to make good money. You can't blow accounts every day because you're going to run out of accounts. But when you do have a bad day, it kind of gets absorbed and you're able to move on from it. Wait, is Wheeling trading Apex accounts? Who said that? Is that true? I wouldn't be one bit surprised. Okay, so my goal is as soon as I take the first what picture on Twitter. So as soon as I take a 40K payout, I will be opening a 10K account with M Futures. I am blocked, so I gotta go to a different browser. Really, this browser makes noise when you type. So annoying. I don't see any of his oh, we're bouncing back up here. The bottom might be in for the day. Rainbow John, I don't see. Fortunately, I'm blocked on Twitter with Patrick, so I don't see it. Let me see if Nutty knows. Rainbow John, you need to show me some proof. Yeah, Rainbow John, I don't know. Wow, what a breakout again. What the hell? I guess there was news, right? Someone said there was someone's, yeah, 5-year auction. Because that's a big move for. Damn. Trying to get this account to $1,000. Wow, what a move. Oh. If you open a live futures account with 10K, what size lot will be the biggest you could place? Oh, you could take pretty much 9 NQ, and you could take 19 ES contracts. Wow. What a miss here. I could have bought the dip. I was like, ah. Crazy. What little news does to the market. I am using Tradeovate. I mean, Tradeovate. Quant Tower. I was just looking at Tradeovate. That's why. Lex, it's the prop firm size. The thing is stupid. I don't know why they even come up with these numbers. But on a real prop firm, I mean, on a real broker, you will not be able to trade the news, right? The leverage increases for the news, overnights and all that stuff, all increases, right? So it's like when the volatility also increases. So when there's a big bear market, the margins increase a lot. It's not 1,000 anymore. It's gonna be $3,000, $4,000 per contract, maybe 5,000. You could trade the news, yeah, but the leverage is much higher. They always increase the leverage or decrease it, I should say. Yeah, nice high day failure. Longs got bagged. I didn't drink my pre-workout yet. I'm deciding if I should go to the gym now or just wait till 4 o'clock. Hey, do I have any appointments today? No. Sweet. I can't believe it's the last week of the year, guys. Holy shit. How much does a reset cost on the Apex 25K trade evade? I don't know, $50? I forget what the trade evade reset is. I only know Rhythmic. I am so tempted to trade. Because it's volatile. Like, dude, definitely scalp. If this recovers, though, it's not a good short. It's like not a good long because of the failure, but if this recovers, that's a bad short. Quant Tower is free, yes. If you want to trade with multiple prop firms, so I am logged in currently to Apex, to Bullnox, to My Funded Futures, and to Top Step. I'm logged into all of them at once. That you have to pay for. Yep, this is what I was afraid of. Oh man, let's do a poll, see how people are doing. Do that on a daily basis for the most part. That's the problem. A lot of people have different, like I am green, but I'm red. It's like, what do I select? You know? But if you're green on some PAs, that's the most important. Quant Tower is not compatible with Mac. I wish it was. How much do I pay for Quant Tower a month? I just do 6 months at a time, and I pay $20 for a month. So I pay $120 up front, and they give me 2 months free with that. So it's 8 months for $120. And you could do the same. You could use code Alpine at checkout. Yeah, I'm missing the opportunity to grow this account to $1,000. I want to learn how to use Sierra chart, but yeah, you could use parallels. Yeah, you could run anything on parallels, Mac, Windows wise. Secure 2 accounts, nice. Get them active tomorrow. Yeah, Sierra chart is free, I think, right? I don't remember. Oh, it's 220 for 6 months. Got it. I love Quant Tower, so I don't really care. And today I copy traded 10 accounts. Um, I was actually in 14 accounts at once, but 10 of them were copy traded together between different prop firms, and it worked out great. Resets, you don't need a code. You just reset it. But make sure that your reset date makes sense. And if you want to activate it today, you have to pass it today. Yeah, it's 50% off resets. Yes, it is. So it's $40 for a Rhythmic account. Honestly, Rambo, when I became an affiliate with Apex, and ever since like I started streaming, they haven't had an 80% off sale, so I wouldn't know. But between 71 and 90 has a huge difference. But does Apex make more money with 71 versus 90? That's a hard question to answer because you don't know if they do a 90% sale, how many people would get funded by gambling accounts and actually get to pay out? I mean, they did $15 million in payouts last month. Yeah, then you need 7 days. I wonder if they will extend it. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to try to grab a quick snack of some sorts. All right. I'm debating, guys. Should I go to the gym and come back at 3 o'clock for power hour, or should I just go to the gym at 4 o'clock? I don't know if I'm gonna take any trades. Oh yeah, school's out. I forgot about that. Oh, I totally forgot about that. Nice, Adam. Congratulations. First funded account. Big step. Good luck on it. All right. I think we're going back to yeah, Larry, it's gonna be next week's gonna be the worst. That's why I want to get back into the gym routine in the afternoon and not wait till after 4 o'clock, because after 4 o'clock it's a nightmare. So I think I'm gonna go now, and I'll come back at 3 o'clock, and we'll try to get this account to $1,000, or at least like $700-800. Made some decent profit on it, 270, but let me see something here. I'm gonna put a 5-minute chart so we could. Okay. Instant payout, you could make 100K in a day on 1 mini. Huh? Yeah, I'm gonna go to the gym now, get an hour workout in, and then come back. I'm gonna do shoulders today, so it won't take too long. Because someone told me my traps need to get bigger. One of the viewers on my stream. Usually I just trade one, yeah. Matthew, welcome to the stream. If you're new, I don't know if you're new or not. Let me see. Do I stream workouts? No. Yeah, slow day. I mean, I would have traded more if I didn't lose those accounts, but So what profit are you going for on the daily now after those accounts? I'm gonna take it day by day, see how it is, how I'm reading the price action, how things are going. But 300 would still be the goal per account that I trade at max. But I'll be happy with just $100 a day here and there. I'm gonna also focus on some, let's say I'll go by the highest balance, and then I'll try to get 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's say these 10 accounts to make sure I get a payout from these 10 accounts on January 5th. So 20,000. And then these 10 accounts get a payout on January 20th type of thing. Big flex. Yeah, I mean it's a big journey that we have to how do I control myself? I know that I can't take out more than $2,000 per account. If I can't take out more than $2,000 per account, there's really no point of making more than $300 per day per account unless you really want to grow a cushion. But that's when you get in trouble and you end up setting yourself back more than actually moving forward. Well, yeah, that's you don't want to go for that, but if that's what happens, yeah, you're better off if after 10 days your account's at $3,200, you want to take out 2 grand because that's guaranteed. I'm still gonna have $1,250 of cushion. That's still decent amount of cushion on the account. I have a couple of these accounts that I already withdrew from, right? I already withdrew from 3 of these accounts, and I grew them back from just $1,000 worth of cushion. Would it make sense to take out only 1K instead of 2K? No, because 2K is guaranteed money. 2K is guaranteed. So when I take out 2K, look how many more accounts I'm paying for in the long run. And watch the video from Patrick yesterday, what he said. And I don't agree with a lot of things Patrick says, but the one thing he said is like, when you have a payout, take the effing payout. That's what he said 10 times in yesterday's video. And it's true. I've lost many accounts that were ready for payout. And I wish I got the payout from them, but I'm gonna try to make a couple $100 more on these accounts for sure before I take the payout. Yeah, you can't make more than 30% of one day. So like if you make $4,000 total on the account itself, then the biggest day could be 1,200. No, I do not trade my personal futures account. I never traded it on stream. I've had it last year. Last time I had a live account was last year in October. I had a stock account, but not futures. Yeah, Eddie, see, like if you would have taken out 2,000, how much money is that compared to 750? That's 2.5 more times. So you get to pay for so many evaluations and funded accounts, and everything becomes the whole point of this game, guys, is to become independent, meaning the payouts pay for more accounts and the ball is rolling. So it becomes this house's money. You become the casino and you just leverage yourself. The more payouts you get, the more accounts you get, the more risky you could trade. And you keep doing this over and over again. And eventually, 100K a year is a lot of money, guys, and it's really not that hard to do with these prop firms compared to trading in your own live account. If you trade just one account, it's very difficult to make 100K, but if you trade multiple accounts, you cycle them. Again, I lost 2 accounts today. Do I even care? No. Tomorrow I'm gonna get back on track. I'm gonna make sure I get at least 20 to 30K payouts at least from these accounts. I've already paid myself from these accounts around 14,000, I think, what I paid myself from these accounts. November I took out 8.5 or 9. I forget what it was. And then December I took out 5,000. So whatever that is. But then I also paid myself from Top Step, so it's like 14,000 something. But I already paid myself that. So if I make another 20, 30,000, like how much money did I put into these accounts versus what I took out? Yeah, I did put in a couple grand, right? You pay $3,000-4,000, but if I'm making $20,000 to $40,000, that's a huge risk to reward, in my opinion. It's not something I could do anywhere else. Even in business, for me to invest $5,000 and to get a return on that is going to take me a while, and to make $20,000 on the $5,000 investment, it's going to take me a year or two. It's crazy. I don't know how much I've spent. I got to do that math for taxes. So eval accounts you could pass in one day if you want to, but you're not going to learn anything. So if you're not consistently making money on a daily basis using a regular strategy that you are comfortable with, do not just gamble the evals, because you're not going to practice and you're just going to set yourself up for failure with the funded accounts. And that's when the expenses add up, is the funded accounts. But I did pass 2 evals today. I passed one yesterday, so. But a lot of these evals, I passed them the same way I did here. I made $300 per day. Took me 10 days. Some even took 12, 13 days to pass. And some of them took a 1 day. So it all depends. Like some of these accounts took like 15 days to pass, believe it or not. Yeah, 1 day. You go 10 contracts. All you need is 15 points on 10 contracts. It's very easy to pass evals if you really want to, but if you're not going to learn anything from it, then. ABF. These prop firms are not going anywhere. You got plenty of time. Right now, it's much more difficult to pass. Probably the only opportunity you'll have is at the end of the day. Yeah, so see, like, that's why Ronnie is a good example. Like, don't do a lot of accounts at once. I'm sure Ronnie blew a lot of 20 accounts at a time. Yeah, adds up quick. That's why doing 1 or 2 accounts at a time is all you guys need. Get some payouts and I'm at 260 in evals, but same thing. I I made profit on two today and I lost two today. I didn't even notice it. Like to me, that's just I basically paid $66 to pass an eval because I renewed them at 80% because they renewed. It takes time. I got my first payout on 4 and 5, and I already got those accounts from another payout, so it was easier for me. But I've been trading for 6 years, so for me, it's like. But yeah, the price is slowing down a little bit, so I'm gonna go get a workout in. I'll be back in an hour, hour and 15. The price action picks up at like 3:30, so as long as I'm back before that. I never traded options. I dabbled into them, but I never liked them. I traded penny stocks, small caps primarily. All right, guys. I was gonna say I'm getting lunch, but I do Rhythmic. Yeah, it's cheaper. Yep, it's cheaper, and I like the platforms better. All right, guys. It's gonna say I'm getting lunch, but you guys know the deal. Where can I put this so it's not in the way? All right, guys. I am gonna just make sure. All right, guys. See you in an hour. Doesn't seem like I missed much. Glad I went to the gym. How we doing? Boring. Hopefully 350 bot comes in. Yeah, it's like it's actually just a guess, right? So no idea, but I would not be shocked if they had it for New Year's Eve and if they didn't have it for New Year's. Like tonight should be tonight there's a chance there'll be a sale tonight. Because when one sale ends or one promo ends, they might start a new one. That's how I'm basing it. Jesus. That's why it's called protein milk. So you go to the gym first, so you have enough strength to open this freaking thing. Jesus. $30 grams of protein. Use the link in my description. Support the channel. Just kidding. But yeah, hopefully. I mean, I'm good with sales, so for me it doesn't matter. That's why I'm not overthinking it, but I prefer the 1 day pass thing. The 1 day pass thing to me opens up so many doors, and 200K is very doable next year with 1 day pass for me personally. Yeah, most strategies will not work with 1 day pass. Yeah, it doesn't help a lot of people, but helps me for sure. It's not a scam. How's it a scam? It's one less rule to have. How is that a scam? I don't get it. You know how many people complain about the 7-day passing? Every day people complain about that. And now they change it and people complain. It's like you can't satisfy everyone. That's why it's like, no, that's what 90% off does. 90% off rinses your account quick. Nope. How is it a scam? Trailing stop would get rid of 20 accounts, guarantee you that. So you have to kind of pick your battle. You prefer 20 accounts or a trailing stop? Some of them, yeah. But I still have them. If I didn't have them, I would get 80% off renewal or 71% off. I to get to 20 funded accounts, I had to get new accounts. I did pay 71% off on some accounts. Some of them renewed at 80% off. But to call it a scam, that's like, you know what scam is? The first two letters in your username. That's scam. Forex. It's a promo that they ran. It's like people are so like 90% off should happen twice a year. That's it. They should pick 2 days out of the year, maybe 4th of July and Thanksgiving. That's it. That's what it used to be. Now people want it every single week. Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about, but I'm gonna worry about paying $12 more or $20 more for a evaluation. If you know what you're talking about, then you shouldn't worry about evaluations. You should be funded by now. Why you worry about evaluations? Yeah, exactly. It's one less rule to have. They don't have a big sale right now, but people are just like kids, you know? They get it once, 90% off, now they want it all the time. And the more people that want 90% off, the less they're gonna do it because Apex still has to make money. Can I explain how I trade the open? I use like, see how big the candle is at the first minute? I use the volatility of the open to go long or short. So I'll set like a bracket order to go long and short, and based on the range that I think, I'd say it was a little tricky because we broke out of the range before. So it's a kind of like intuition, but so yeah, I've got filled long. If you really want to see it, then I did show it earlier in the stream. My take profit at the open is 21 ticks. It gives me $100 per contract. I took 10 contract. I mean, 10 accounts this morning, so I made 3,000. One day pass is not a scam. So your argument is invalid. It's just one rest. Getting rid of a rule is not a I'm a living proof. Okay. And you're a dude on the internet with FX in your name. What are you doing on the internet? Shouldn't you be retired by now? Forex is a scam. Biggest scam ever. Only broke people go into Forex because they got no money to trade it. And the leverage is insane. No, I don't. The only reason why I wear a hat is I don't feel like doing my hair every morning. Because there's a few reasons why it's a scam, but it's not so much the market itself, but the industry. The industry of Forex, all the scammers and all that. I mean, I'm willing to be proven wrong. If someone wants to send me their broker statements from their Forex account that they're making money, I'll change my mind. But until then, I've never met a profitable Forex trader. All right, we're getting some movement here. Yeah, that's what I mean, but it's highly leveraged, which if one day passing is a scam, then highly leveraged instruments are even bigger scam, because that's what people will do. They'll blow up. They want to make $100 into $1,000 and $1,000 into $100,000. Like, what kind of dream are you living? You need money to make money in the markets, unfortunately. The only thing with these prop firms, it's a lot easier now. You don't need much money to make money. But before these prop firms, you need a lot of money. With stocks, you need 25K to even open up an account. Yeah, of course, you could be screwed in everything. It's not, that's not the, trading is difficult. No matter what you trade, how you trade, it's gonna be, but I don't know. I'm not gonna argue about it. There's no point of that. Trading is hard, so 99.9% of people will never make money trading, unfortunately. And then out of the 99.9% of people, 10% eventually will get to the point of making money because they'll go through the losing portions. They'll fight through a few years of losing, and then eventually they'll get on top. That's how the trading world works, unfortunately. But we are all here for the same reasons. I don't push, and that's why I fail. I fail because I make stupid decisions. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes I will trade and get caught when I'm trying to flip an account, like yesterday. But like today, I lost the 2 accounts trading normally. I just got caught in a bad trade. Can't blame pushing because I was only trading accounts number 9 and 10 for the day. Nice. Yeah, I think scalping is definitely I am calm until I get I get triggered by certain comments. Like if you don't like the 1 day pass, you don't like it and you don't buy it. But it's not a scam. You know what I'm saying? We had an example earlier. Someone said that I should not be trading the market because there's not enough volume. He should have said, I'm not trading this market because there's not enough volume. Don't tell me what to do. Just tell me what you're doing, and then we could have a discussion as to why and whatnot. And then we talked about it, and it was fine. But everyone's gonna have their trigger points for sure. I don't get triggered by pineapple on pizza because I will not even have it in the same. I mean, I guess if I go to a pizzeria, but besides that, pizza, pineapple on pizza is not gonna be in the same room as me. That thing's going right in the trash. It does not belong on pizza. And I love pineapples and I love pizza. I mean, I am from Jersey. We do have the best pizza. I know we talked about this. I know there's a lot of people from Chicago that did not agree with that, but yeah, pineapple belongs on the fruit salad. How often do I go on Top Step TV? I go on Top Step TV almost every day. No, I'm just kidding. You mean to watch it or to be a part of it? You have to be a partner with Top Step to go on it, I think. Um, I mean, I do agree that they need to raise money or make money as a prop firm, right? So that's one way they're testing a few things. But ever since they created Discord, they're working on a lot of different promos. So they're testing different things to see what's gonna work, what's not gonna work. Apex is making way too much money to be out of business. Unfortunately, because majority of the traders do lose. Nutella. So there's a place by me. It's a wing place. It's a bar, but they're known for their wings, and they got like 100 flavors. And I went. It's actually more than 100. And I went one time. I've been there a couple of times, but the first time I went, just to see like what kind of flavors they could possibly have, because I used to work for a wing place. And yeah, it's like peanut butter wings, Nutella wings. I'm like, who the hell's gonna eat Nutella wings? Chicken wings with Nutella, yeah. Again, love Nutella, love chicken wings, but not together. All right, we got 20 minutes till. Yeah, here it is. This is the website. Wing sauces. Let's see what they got. Like Thai chili is good. Okay, okay. A little bit of everything sauce. Like, what the hell does that even mean? Where's the Nutella one? Says peanut butter and jelly. There's Nutella. Yeah, peanut butter and Nutella. Waffle sauce? I mean, I guess. But vodka sauce, not bad. Vodka sauce I would eat. Sweet chili is my favorite. But I don't know what the difference between Thai chili and sweet chili is. Okay, okay, okay. We're getting some movement here. Do I have a Discord? Yeah. All right. All right. What's the range here? We got 70, so we got 20-point range. Again, I wanted to be more risky with this account, but now I don't know if I will be. We'll see what happens. Oh, this dump happened when I was at the gym. Oh, shit. I thought I left to the gym here. I left it to the gym here. Like in this consolidation. Did anyone catch this move? Happened 2 minutes after I left. Of course. Now I brought you back from red. Nice. Does Top Step let you do 20 accounts? No. Top Step lets you do 3 accounts. I just got funded with Top Step, so I'll be activating the account tonight. This account got passed by the opening range trade only. Every day making 300 bucks. So it took a while to get it funded, but again, no rush. I also have a Bullnox account. Like this account is a 25K account. I need to activate it. It's passed. Only way you could pass in one day is pure gambling. Not really. I mean, making the 25K or the 50K you could pass in one day without gambling. But the bigger accounts, yeah. The bigger accounts you can't really pass, but you could pass in 2-3 days, 4 days. You don't need to take 7 days. You know, that's the beauty of it. Whenever you pass, you ready to go to the next step. It doesn't cost you anything, right? So, because trust me, when you lose a funded account and then you got to reset for 7 days, and then you, by the time you get funded, I mean, you lose a lot of time. At this point, I don't take my evaluation serious because I have so many funded accounts. Now, if I didn't have any funded accounts like 2 months ago, I would take them serious. And I actually took me over, I didn't even pass them in 7 days. I took 10 days plus. All right, 10 minutes till the volatility should increase. So we'll see. I wouldn't be surprised to see a sell-off. I mean, we tried to recover a couple of times today and we couldn't, you know. We had 1, 2 big breakouts, failed. This breakout kind of got stuffed, failed. I mean, this was the exact pattern I used to trade on small caps. This breakout fail, because I used to only short on small caps. So this was a perfect short. But on NASDAQ, this doesn't always work, so it's different mentality. NASDAQ has too much volume. So really, a lot of people have to get caught. But that's why I don't buy breakouts. And going with the trend is not always your best friend. Perfect example here. It's like, oh, why would you go against the trend if you short down here? You know, like, that's why I heard yesterday when I got caught in the trade. Seven minutes till we pick up some volatility. Yes, that is correct. I got plenty of time for that. I'll do it sometime next week. Or maybe I'll do an opening range trade on it tomorrow. Just to get it up to 52,800. I want to be in the 53,000. Yeah, I lost him on the long side down here. I got stopped out at the bottom. But I was scalping here. I bought it off the EMA, and then it worked out a couple of times, and I bought it one more time, and it didn't work, and lost it. But they were the smallest balances that I had as of this morning. So that wasn't too bad. Yeah, I'm not worried. Mr. Pushup, they probably just renewed. All right, what do you guys think? We're going lower, or we're gonna Go higher. I'm thinking lower. Damn, mind body. When was the last time you were in the stream? I've had them for a while now. I'm saying like last. Were you here like last couple of days? I've had these accounts for a while now. At least a week. I have 22 funded accounts, maybe 23 funded accounts as of tomorrow morning. Incredible. Everyone, like on Facebook, Apex's page, everyone is just spamming 90% off. 90% off. Oh yeah, my banner is all screwed up. I gotta make it so it's easier for me to update it. Oh man. Oh, there it is. No, I haven't noticed. Never really paid attention to that small detail. No one wants to go one way or the other. I'm gonna choose short, but again, I'm being a little bit risky with this account because I could just replace it tomorrow. I have 2 more evals that I passed, and I can't activate them. I guess. Guess we're going up. I don't like fading these moves, so It's still in this range, but once it breaks out of this range, it's gonna go. I just don't know which direction. Should I take a stab at long? Why not? Maybe not. I don't know. It's weird. Usually at this time it picks a direction and goes. Not today, I guess. Small profit there. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it wants to go. Yesterday it wasn't whippy. Yesterday it went. You can still request a payout, Tim. You might just get denied if anything. But you can still request it. Depends how much over you are, 30%, and how you actually traded it. If you got, a $3,000 day and then $200 days, yeah, you're gonna get denied. But if you had like a $1,200 day and then $600 days, you should be okay. It all depends. No, it has nothing to do with that. It has nothing to do with that. How you're calculating your 30%? What is your account balance above whatever? If it's 50K, how much have you made in that account? And I'll tell you what your 30% is. So I'm confused. When you have a big day that is greater than 30%. But requesting a payout has nothing to do with that. How much you request. It's just based on how much, you've made that one day. All right, maybe now it's a breakout. Maybe not. Wow, what a chop here. No, I don't know if we're on the same page. I don't know what you meant by portion that comes under 30% total. Yeah, if you do it early, you got to be careful. That's why I use the timed orders on Quant Tower, so it doesn't trigger me early. Let's see if this follow through comes or not. Doesn't seem like it though. A very weird closing here, so yeah, they don't break it up. It's your total amount that you have in the account. You multiply that by 0.30, and you know how much you could have made in one day. And then if one day is not bigger than that, you're fine. If one day is bigger than that, so it's total amount times 0.30. Okay, now it's gonna go because that's the Nasdaq for you and my luck. Yep. Damn it. That's what I was talking about. This type of move, the follow through. No, no. This is why you don't short that though. The initial burst, you don't short. It always goes in the. I've noticed that for the last 2 weeks. It always goes in that direction. Can we get to 500? No, I'm done. It's 4 o'clock. Volatility is gonna die out. All right, guys, not bad. Overall, still a solid day, and this is why trading. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Could have had $1,000. But overall, still built the accounts nicely. And it is what it is, but the only thing I lost is a couple of days of trading because the accounts that I lost had this much balance in them. So I made that back. And then the other account, I'm going to activate it tomorrow. So I'll be back at 20 accounts tomorrow. And back to trading it. It's still 20. Because I replaced them. Yeah. See, told you guys, just go long. The stream, JDaz was correct, you know? Just go long and I gotta do the math. Starting next year, like on January 1st, I'm gonna compile how much I'm up in each account and then start calculating how much I'm up total. Because I really wonder how much I am up if I combine all the accounts. I'm in a 50K PA account. Day 1, 1,070. Day 2, 1,570. So you take 1,570. There's 2 ways to do it. You could do a reverse or you could do 1,570 divided by 0.30. So it's $5,233. So 5,233 times Yeah. So you need to make $5,233 on that account to request a payout. Now, again, it's not a hard rule. So if you keep making $1,000 a day, you're gonna be fine. Yeah, I'm the hardest working trader on YouTube for sure. Trading so late. I went to the gym. I took a break earlier. I don't know if you were here, Ness, but I took a break, went to the gym. As long as I get to go to the gym, I'm happy. But today forgot there was a school week and holiday weekend, school's off, so kids are packing the gym. But it wasn't too bad. But like a chest day, thank God yesterday I went late. All the benches were taken, but other than that, I am super happy. I'm just pissed that I sold this too soon. Could have had at least a $500 day because this target was much higher. I took it off break even, but it is what it is, as our friend Nutty says, and we're gonna be back on stream tomorrow, guys. I don't know if I'm gonna do a giveaway tomorrow or Friday. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be streaming on Friday, so we'll see. If I'm not streaming on Friday, we'll do a giveaway tomorrow, or we'll do a giveaway on Monday at 6 p.m. on New Year's Day. When the market opens, we'll do a stream, drink a beer. We'll see. Thank you guys for tuning in. Hit that like, hit the subscribe. We're approaching 9,000 subscribers. So if we get to 9,000 tomorrow, then obviously we'll do a giveaway. But we still need 90 subscribers. So we'll see. Yeah, big pump. That was nice. Made some nice profit. All right, guys. Any last minute questions? Let me know. If not, I'm out. Got too much to do today. What a breakout. What a breakout. What's my relationship like with money? What do you mean? What does that mean? I schedule at 9:30 a.m. So I go to scheduled and I click this and then I do 9 and then 30. Obviously this is PM, but it will be AM. And then when I place the order, see it says local. So like now it won't work. This order is not gonna work. Like I could place these orders, they're not gonna work until 9:30 p.m. So if it triggers me, I don't get triggered early. So I have to keep moving the bracket before the open to make sure I have it in the right spot. But at least I don't get filled. If I, take my eyes off the screen for a minute, I don't get filled into the trade. That's why I pay for Quantower. And that's why I use Quantower as well. One of the big reasons why I use Quantower. Because no other platform that I know does this. There's a 7-day trial that you could do. All right, guys. Mindbody, you could hit me up on Discord. We'll talk about it. If you have a screenshot of your execution, let me know. I'll give you guys. I'll give you a little bit of my opinion. You have an hour left to close so at 5 p.m. Eastern time, 4:59, you have to close it. Bulls are my exit liquidity. Grizzly, Mr. Bear. All right, that was a fun That's why I like coming back for the last, the last 10 minutes makes the day, to be honest. It makes it worth staying around for the bull crap in the afternoon, and then boom. I only trade the New York session, yeah. I literally wake up at like 9:15 a.m. Nice job. I'm actually gonna flip micros on the other accounts just to have them at 10 days, because still, if I get to a payout, I want to be able to request a payout from the other accounts, right? So no data for M and Q. What the hell is happening? Okay, got it. All right, guys. All right, Mr. Pushup, you gotta let us know, because otherwise I have no idea. When people change their name, I have no idea. You think we know, but we have no idea. Right on their back page, you could see when you log in and you go to dashboard, you could see the name, the amount of days you've traded. All right, guys. See you on stream tomorrow. We'll do it again. Couple more streams. Maybe last stream of the year tomorrow. Hopefully I'll get on Friday, but I have to go to a wedding. I have a wedding on Friday, pretty far away, so I gotta leave pretty early, so I might not even stream. But anyway, we'll see. Definitely will be on tomorrow. So have a good evening, guys. Be safe. And hope you guys pass some accounts. We'll see if there's a new sale tonight as well. Maybe, maybe not.